Hello. Hi. How are we doing? Hope we're doing good. Hi, Cricket. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Chris Claudia. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Happy New Year to you too. And hi, Alexia. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. All right. All right. The usual. The usual. Okay. We're gonna shiny on. Then we're gonna do some ZA, and that's it. Pretty much. Here's Croc. Hi, Croc. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hey, do you still have that Christmas hat on? Christmas is over. What are you doing? Christmas is over. But yeah, we're gonna do that a little bit. And then, yeah, we'll do some ZA. We're gonna chill, play a little game, and that's it. Pretty much. Easy. But yeah. Yesterday was fun. Or today, technically. I almost died. One of the fireworks thingy was placed badly. And then then we got bombarded. That was fun. That was really fun. My sister got hit directly at her leg. Shot at. Almost died. Okay, are you proud of me and Coco's after yesterday? I must take you to the vet, both of you. I'm sorry. You know it to be true. I'm gonna take you to the vet. You know it. I know it. We know it. I'm gonna take you to the vet. Pretty much. Fuck, that was really fun. My sister almost died. Yay. Yeah. Hi, Samex. How you doing? How you doing? Good. It was kind of funny. That thing just did a flip, like a 3 times flip. But we betrayed you. You're still going to the vet. We gotta take your manhood. You've been to, what's the word? Too aggressive recently. We gotta get that checked. And Coco's, of course, too. Then you become calmer, which is nice. And probably a little more chunky. I'm depressed. It's just first day of the year. But why? What's going on? But why? Why are you depressed? Tell Father Poke. I haven't done anything. You watched a horrible movie. That's enough punishment. That's enough to warrant a punishment. Like it's just puberty. What do you mean puberty? They will lose their balls and that's about it. But yeah, tell me, what's going on? Why is this little apple depressed? But yeah, that's not a good start. That's not good to start. But we did it to annoy you. Exactly. Do you want to be awake when we take them? Or do you want to be asleep? I don't know. I've been thinking since the morning that I'll die young on a random Tuesday. Not against it, I guess, but I wouldn't like that either. Wait. Huh? So, this is the morning. You thought about dying. Young. But why? What caused this? Why are you thinking about that, even? This bitch hit 18 last year. And you're already thinking about dying. What the fuck? Ain't nobody dying unless the only one that's gonna die young is me. Stop it. Someone's had too much to drink. I don't think Samex drinks. What are you talking? What is going on? Elaborate. I am very... I don't know, I just had this thought. And stop! Stop overthinking. Stop overthinking. You know, you're not even close to the age you're supposed to die. You like, think about that when you hit like 60 or something. But not, you haven't even reached 20 yet. What's going on, kiddo? That's not good. Don't overthink that. It's okay. It's okay. Another one of my children I have to be concerned about now. Not good, not good. Okay, you know dear was depressed yesterday. But why? Why was dear depressed? I'm gonna go back to 2010s. I'm done with this shit. You wanna go to your Goo Goo Gaga arc? The Goo Goo Gaga days? Is that what this is? It's not that bad though. Yes, it's not that bad though. It's not that bad, unironically, but it's not that bad. It is not that bad. Early life crisis. Early life crisis, huh? It's not that bad. Give it time. Give it time. I'm getting, yeah, bro, stop. Stop, nah, bro, I'm getting old. What am I then, ancient? Prehistoric? What is this? Stop, you're not old. You're not gonna die young. Life's okay, life's good. It's all good. It's all good. Yes, you are prehistoric. He said he was feeling useless. Gotta jump into DMs when that once that child is awake. I'm gonna get his after stream. Okay, look for DMs. Hold up. I'm gonna get his ass once he's awake. I'm gonna get his ass. By the way, if this is bait again, I'm gonna kick both of your asses. He would be awake right now, though. Is he? Isn't he usually asleep around this time? But I'm dear, it's his fault. Nah. I think he should be asleep right now. I'm pretty sure he should be. You would make that up, bro. After the last time, I'm just careful. I'm just careful. Yeah, I'm gonna hit him up off the stream. I'm gonna bro passed on his early life crisis. Yeah. Look, you don't throw rocks in the glass house, because for some odd reason you also seem to have an early life crisis. Now I can bet he's awake. If I wake him up now, I'm gonna blame you, by the way. You just want deer here. That's all. You can do that if you'd like, okay. But because you also have an early life crisis. What is... Bro, it's the first day of the year. These people are already thinking of dying at like 18 or something. What is this? What is this? What is this? No, I don't. Yes, you do! I want to go back to the 2010s. I thought about dying young on a random Tuesday. Yeah, shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Shut up. Nobody's dying on my watch. I'm the only one allowed for this to happen. This is so odd. I'm sad, alright, but I am so happy my cake would be here soon. That's an early life crisis, definitely. Wait, it's here. Let me have my cake first, and I'll drown my my misery, bro. They don't They talk about misery, yet they don't know true despair. Anyways, moving on. Misery, you mean the movie? I don't think that's what she means. But like, dude. They don't know what true despair is. I have a present for you. Shall I give you despair? Poker, stop being sad, only I can. Croc, stop being sad, only I can. Only I am allowed to be a sad little guy. That's my thing, okay? That's my thing. My belly's so full, dude. I drank so much of that damn bowl. There's still enough in that fucking... in that container. It's just so much. I can't even finish it all, but it's all mine. I can't do it all. You drank from a bowl. Yeah, definitely from a bowl. Moo. Nah, but it's so much in there. That pineapple stuff make me suffer. I can't drink more. I need to wait at least at least an hour or two before I can drink more of that stuff. So otherwise, I'm not finishing this today. I don't think I can drink it tomorrow again. I made an alcoholic one as well. 2. I don't know how they drink it all. Without being definitely drunk. Croc Rock Day. Today is not Croc Rock Day. Though I think we should have a holiday. National Croc Rock Day. God hates me for real, for real. There's a crocodile day. Yeah, I could see that. Never mind, no cake right now. God hates me for real, for real. Nah, he does not. He does not. What is going... Why is everyone so depresso? A few teenagers lost their hands in Berlin again. Again, doesn't surprise me, but still, they lost their hand. Their hands. A classic, you know. At least no women were touched in Cologne like they did in 2015. You never know. You never know. You hear JFK's daughter died? Nope, I have not. Not that I really pay attention to that. It's the weather, it's depressing. That could... I feel like that could... Dude, that has been going on in general for a little bit, I have a feeling. You may actually have like a kind of winter depression. That could be It might be. Question: When it's winter in India, does the sun shine often enough or nah? Stuff like that just pops up on YouTube for me. Yeah, I don't really look at that. Maybe sometimes I find out through Twitter, but that's about it. Holy, I'm tired. Jeez. And I was only awake up until like 1 in the morning. Jeez. This is so bad. I'm getting old. I'm definitely getting old. No, it doesn't. Where I'm from, it does, but I don't live in that state right now. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, okay, that could explain it. Yeah, I'm early, it's holiday. Yeah, hi, vegetable. How you doing? You doing good? I slept 12:30, obviously, New Year, me, and then I woke up at 4:30. So, I take it. Sleep deprivation? Vitamin D deficiency? That's what I'm seeing. That's what I'm seeing right now. That's the vision I have. A sleep-deprived, vitamin D deficient little apple. That's what I'm seeing. That would make sense. Why is everyone sad? Good question. Good question. Well, I have legitimate reasons to be sad, but everyone else? Questionable, but then again. It's rough out here, it's rough. But that doesn't explain the spiral into thinking that you're gonna die young. That's a new one. We haven't had that yet. Get a new girlfriend? How about you get one? A new one. Interesting. Crazy. Regardless. That was a good calendar. Croc ain't saying anything anymore. Just have a gut feeling that I would. That is what I call overthinking. That is what I call overthinking. That is not just gut. That's not a gut feeling. That is overthinking. That head is working. Too much. I can't, I'm fat. Then stop being fat. If you're fat, just stop. But no. In the morning, I didn't really do much, right? I was just climbing the stairs. Just felt so tired, and trust me, there weren't a ton of stairs. Stop eating is not that easy. It literally is. I was fat at one point. It literally is. I was almost 100 kilograms at 170 centimeters. It literally is. It literally is. Unless you have a medical condition, it literally is. I just know it'll happen. That's not the reason. You were just tired. Like I told you, something is definitely off. The amount of time, the amount you sleep, I'll tell you again, 170 centimeters. Five seven if you need those other metrics. Which I hope not. Bites poker, cakes grog. You are definitely overthinking. You are definitely overthinking, kiddo. Definitely. Grog is sad. But I've always slept great. That's no biggie. It's not that... It's not that the quality of sleep, but the fact that you're tired all the time. Which is worrying. Pokey ate my spicy chips. I don't even like spicy chips, so why would I eat them? But girl, you're not gonna die young. What is this? What is this exactly? And that's why I'll die young. Stop. 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 You won't. Yesterday was great, if not 2010. I want to go back to yesterday. You're not gonna die young, kiddo. It is okay. Life's okay. Life's okay. You'll manage. You'll manage. We're gonna live to 90. Not with my mom's genes. That's not happening. Your life is okay? Nope, it's not. Far from it. Just his is. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Definitely. Ever constantly lived at the verge of losing your home? Like daily? Like the past 14 years? Getting cheated on twice after the engagement? Twice? Definitely a great life. Bro, my genes are all kinds of fucked up. For some odd reason, everybody from my mother's side doesn't live that long. Plus, there's some affinity to cancer, which is really interesting. And heart attacks. I'm definitely disappearing in the next 50 years. You have no other bad stuff except relationships. Yeah, no bad stuff. Constantly at the verge of, again, losing the house on a daily basis, because you never know. That might be, my dad may not be able to pay the bills, and then just some letter flies in, says your house gone, which includes then all the animals gone, everything else gone. I can no longer go to college. Yeah, definitely a fun life. Definitely a fun life. Using Poke will only live like 35. Maybe. Nah. So when I look at this, around like probably like 60. Unless my dad's genes do their job. It really depends. But life's great when your family's over 100,000 euros in debt. That's fun vegetable. That's very fun. Eat healthy. I try. I try. Something I don't. Hey, that doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. There's dudes who do all kinds of shit. That just sell the animals. And the cat house. And the cat house. And sell yourself as well. That will vanish. Wait, how many zeros? 5 zeros. 5. Also, I'm just gonna sell you. What do you mean? I hate my dad's genes. I mean, look, I look like him, my physical appearance, but that damn nose. That nose, I got my mother's hooked nose, except his normal nose. I mean, those genes are all fucked up. A classic. Lost in a genetic lottery. Poke, tell me. What were you gonna say, Poke? Nothing. Literally nothing. Though you should start eating more healthy. Like, that ain't it. Put the Cheetos to the side. But yeah, this apple is not dying early. He's just overreacting. The young life crisis. The early life crisis. You can literally buy a decent home with that money. Yeah, but it's dead. So not buying a home with that. I know I'm dying anytime soon. Not this year, at least. Wow. Wow. What a delightful future you're predicting. How positive. You must be a bundle of joy. You were gonna say there's dudes that don't eat healthy and still live long. Yeah, right. True as well. Yeah. True. My mother always cooks that damn beans and rice. I'm gonna throw up if I see those again. Well, eat healthy. How else are you gonna lose weight? Do white people accumulate such debt? Why? Bad decisions and lies. Just a little trickery by the system, and you can definitely get easily into debt. Like, it's really easy. And then they can essentially extort you for essentially, if they put some percentages on there, you pay extra. It's really fun. Just a bad decision. Or you get left alone with all that shit, which is also funny. But yeah, mostly bad decision. But that bad decision goes back, interest rate, yeah. But that bad decision goes back years. The original bad decision that led to all of this, I wasn't even born when that happened. I was born right after that. Blames a lot of lies, all the lies Poker says from his family. I'm very black, in fact. The blackest. Yeah. Some do drugs. True. Some choose the tree. I'm not going to. The only reason I'm going to live as long as possible is so I can spite people. My existence is meant to spite people. That decision can't be that bad. If you can't afford it, don't buy it. It's so odd. So I bet I'll start cigarettes next year. High school, I feel like that. Who can I call you to slap the shit out of you? Just I'm asking. Prevention. Simple. As far as I understand, my mom just made a bad decision to take money from somebody that like generally was, she had like two options. She picked the wrong option, and my dad just agreed with her because he didn't want to have that beef. That led to them losing their first house. Then they moved. Then I was born. Then they moved again, but this time collectively with my siblings, paying the house together, living in the house together. My siblings left, my dad alone with all of that, and that's how it works. That's how it works. That's how it works. It's that simple. Nah, no death of the mafia, but I think my brother's fiance's dad has some connections to Italian mafia. Because bro can just spawn money. And that's how you get there. Quite easily. That's how you get there quite easily. Very easily. And that does not add up to the shit I was allowed to experience, which was not a fun childhood because no time to be a child. Then you get cheated on after 7 years. Then you want to end it all for another 7. Then you get cheated on again. And now you want to end it all again. Life's life. Gotta take the good with the bad. Seeing you with that cute guy smoking. I don't think Stomach smokes. I don't think she will because she wants to not die young, right? Yeah, she hasn't met the cute guy because he's no longer cute in that way. Oh my god, maybe I'm not this depressed now. Yeah, life's fun. Life's fun. Or not. That does also not include the bullying throughout the year, which was also really fun throughout the years. I still have scars from the bullying across my back. Looks really fun. Especially if you have to explain that. Dude, my grandpa's dad is smoking like every damn time, and he at 93. Yeah, like I said, some people can like do all kinds of shit and live a long life, and some people, they just have to look weirdly at the virus and just they vanish. Hi Zoom, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Met him in so long because I don't like him like that anymore, but whenever I do meet him, I'm happy. Aww. That's a good thing at least. Gonna be big on bullying, what the fuck? Yeah. Yeah. Those scars are because of tree branches that I was hit with across my back. At like 8 or 9. Hook, stop letting women play with your feelings. Nah, I did have new. It's not called letting women play with your feelings. It's called character development, and it's necessary. I did have a New Year's hangover. It means I'm drunk. When yeah, I know that you would. You said you were drunk. Off topic, but how can I have my scars on my left arm? You can't. It's that simple. You can't. Depending on how deep they were, they're gonna be there either for quite a while or they're just there forever. That's how it is. Guys, I'm gonna not be happy. No, be happy. You can. Once they're there, they're there. They're there permanently. Most likely. If they're there permanently, they don't go away. You gotta live with those. It is what it is. Like, it's really necessary if you want to hide them. The only thing you could do is learn to do makeup. But you wouldn't be able to constantly pull this off. People look cool with scars. Hey, I wouldn't mind if it were across my chest. That'd be cool. But across the back is not too fun because it doesn't look as cool. It doesn't look as cool. It really doesn't. Like a big one across the chest, that's aura. That's aura. And women kind of find it fun. But however, it doesn't matter. Women find it fun to trace those for some odd reason. Women find it fun to trace those. They just trace them with their fingernails. Kind of feels nice. Kind of feels very nice. I've noticed that. You can have your underdog story. Yeah, there's not gonna be any underdog story. There's not gonna be any underdog story. The game's rigged. What the fuck are we talking about? I live and learn. Scars. We're talking about scars. Because that topic came up. That's what we're talking about. But yeah. It's not too bad. Like, you gotta realize, right? Underdog stories are always unrealistic. Oftentimes, right? Now you're complaining that people are depressed. Miss Young Crisis. Kokus just woke up. How the hell can he sleep so? Wait, we must. I'm pretty sure we're in the same time zone. Maybe. What the fuck? Women like to trace them with their fingernails. The two women that I had liked tracing those. Mine is acute, it's different. True, mine is a constant state of being. That's very true. That's the difference. He's lazy. You don't need to state the obvious. We know. We know Coco's is lazy. Also, mine is different, Somax. I didn't choose that. It chose me. And the next girl will also be character development. Definitely. And I'm here for it. I need that character development. We all need a little character development. Which is why I'm saying, God, sent me a cute short girl with daddy issues. Thank you. Yeah, can't pick the goth girl. That's too crazy. Don't want to go too crazy. Next girl, interesting. Well, this is obviously an assumption that I'm gonna get DM'd at one point, or like hit up, right? Right. We gotta be here realistic here. Or unrealistic. I'm not doing the talking no more. Yeah, Coco's is a baby. A little dragon. A tiny little dragon, of course. Babies need to sleep, true. He's teensy tiny. Come on. I would like a pink sloth. That'd be pretty cool. Now, by now. Come on. Just sent me a mentally ill woman. I don't know. I heard BPD women are pretty good at ruining a man's life. Why are you mooing the fuck? I've heard BPD women are pretty good at that. Give me the girl with bipolar disorder. Yoink. Another sloth not being hatched. But what else could a man want? What else could a man want? Alternatively, guys, right? Alternatively, on the assumption that you can't get a girl, or that she rejects you, you could still take steroids. Right? That's the alternative. That is the alternative. Pick wisely. What other options do you have? What other options could you have? At like 30, you have 3 options, right? You have 3 options. Once you're 30, you have 3 options. You marry the hoe, a single mom with 2 kids, or you become trans. How to look handsome? How the fuck should I know? How the heck should I know? If you can't get them, join them. If you can't be with a girl, you have to become the girl. Kind of energy. You had 2 bitches. Yeah, that's the point, bitches. That doesn't help. I'm kind of start to understand. I'm kind of struggling to understand why they even picked me. Like, literally, I got nothing to offer. I have 0 value. How is that possible? To cheat, yeah, exactly. That has become the great question. The great mystery that needs to be solved. I'm gonna call the Scooby Gang. They gotta check that out. Something's clearly off here. Something is clearly off here. Value again. What is wrong with dudes in 2026? Yeah, but that is always. That is not just dudes in 2026. That is how dudes have existed for forever. That's how we have existed for all our time. What do you mean? Sloth. Look at Keanu Reeves. Keanu Reeves is a nice guy and famous. You're famous VTuber. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. That doesn't save me though. I could have 300,000 subs. That doesn't save me though. That doesn't save me in the slightest. If anything, that would make shit worse. That would make dating even worse. Men have self-worth. That is not how society views us. That is not how it works. That is not how it works. That's not even how we're raised. You view that from an outside lens. That's why I'm dropping straight up when I say when I say women don't understand men, that I literally mean women do not understand men whatsoever. That is not how that works. Well, fuck society. Go out, live in the jungles, exile. That doesn't work either. Men can't just like fuck society, go out, live in the jungles, or exile. That doesn't work. Because we overall have a lot more responsibility. Somebody has to run this whole shit. That just goes to show that you have the luxury to do that. Norms, exactly. That just goes to show that you have the luxury to do that. Like, you can already You can already tell that, like, this whole thing of, like, men have self-worth, value, it is the truth, though. Like, I think every guy has a story of he meets a girl, and what do the parents of that girl ask? What job does he do? What does he drive? You know, all the material shit, right? That you can tell. Fire gender norms, ugh. You need those norms, though. You need them. Because otherwise society falls apart. Who is running all the... You need the norms because who is running all the society-relevant jobs? It's not the women. It's the men. You need the... If you make it so that men don't have to take on the norms, then you have a society that falls apart pretty quickly. You go on my MIA for a month, come back, everyone will know your worth. I could disappear right now. I don't think anything really changes. Of course for you guys, but overall, I don't think. Like, logically. You know, that is important as well. I'm not against those. Really sure you can make work, those are important. Yeah, but the pressure's much higher. What do parents ask a boy once he says he's talking to a girl? What does she look like? That's it. And even she could be dead ugly. She could be dead ugly. But that doesn't matter. I don't underestimate women, but the society relevant jobs are run by men. Who is making sure that you have electricity, water, that you can drive on roads? Who is doing those jobs? Realistically, it's 93% dudes. The society relevant, who's driving public transport? Who is fishing? Who is making your food? Who is driving that food around? The harsh truth is that women are not doing these jobs, which isn't a problem. That's of course not a problem. Me, I'm the bus driver. Cap. That's Cap. Or what case is she? Yeah, but like here, that's not the case. Yeah, for sure. Okay, yeah, that's the case. But here, that's not the case. Yeah, but don't you understand? You can't control your look. You ever can't control how much you earn. Well, not gonna lie to you, you can't control that either. It takes years to finally get your dream job. That is, if you will, most people do not work their dream job. That is, by the way, that is not what is really happening. I think they did like that pronunciation is cooked. I don't give a I don't know. I don't know how to pronounce it. Doesn't matter. But yeah, the pressure is different though. The pressure is different. Does mean shut up in Turkish. Yeah, I know. Sus. I know. My teacher usually use this as well. So don't worry. I know that. It's like cast? Is that what it is? But yep, the pressure is different, Somax. The pressure is different, though. Like, the pressure is completely different. And literally, I have no control over how much I make. Turkish accent. Like, the pressure is different. That's the problem. The pressure for a dude is completely different than it is for a woman. And it gets worse now, considering that in many jobs, women are now making more and out-earning men. So it gets even worse, right? It just gets worse. Because despite the women earning more, they still desire a dude that makes more than them. It is so odd, it's weird. It's there for everyone. I'm 18, I'm gonna go back already. I'm done with studies, they hate me, I hate them. Same. You think studying to be a teacher is fun? This shit is ass. This has nothing to do with what's going on in classrooms. Nothing. This does not prepare me for anything. The real preparing comes after the studying with that 2 years on probation, if you want to call it that. Most of this shit is completely useless and will never be used again. It is diabolical. Shit's useless. Your ass would soon end, mine would continue for way longer. True college doesn't teach shit. So I have now 2 more years of college, and then I have 2 years on probation. That's another 4 years. And since our colleges and universities are incredibly overfilled with people, because everyone wants to study, college might still take 2.5 or even 3 years. Because not every time I get into a course that I want. At 4.5 years. Probation is an interesting term. I'm using it. You're just on trial. That's pretty much the term. You're on trial. That's pretty much it. Now, how will Shakespeare help me solve a murder case? Maybe you need to analyze the way the murderer writes, and then you come to the conclusion. Poetic with it, make it poetic. The judge doesn't understand shit, but the tooks more, they'll rule the judgment your favor. Exactly. Bro, they're using Grok. Buddy, they're using Grok on Twitter to women are using it to undress themselves and put themselves in bikinis or other shit. We're in the end times. Good art university, I love you. Good luck. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. Oh, shit. Aw, I have a cute video of a couple cuddling on Twitter. Twitter likes to torment me. Isn't that cute? Yay. Torment me! You must. I need a new glass set. Ah, okay. The highs are so high, the lows would make you want to die. She's she's starting to speak philosophical, in a way. She's about to rhyme. If you want to watch cute shit, come to Insta. I'll show you cute stuff. Just leave me alone. I don't want to. This year, I only have one goal. At least I always do that. I need to keep up to date with the Google Docies. You have no idea. There's one every single day. His TikTok brain can't handle it. Women. He does that every day, exactly. Tutor, I love Tutor. Tell me that. No, I did not. No, I did not. I think telling me it 10 times won't. Hello, Arcanine. Won't change that, I think. But yeah, are you rage baiting me? Yes. That's gonna be my goal for the entirety of 2026. Rage baiting fuckers out of existence. There's a game called This Is Police. You should try it. Okay. However, I am still asking for it. Send me a short woman with daddy issues. A mentally unstable short woman with daddy issues. Send me one. If one is listening, right now, hit me up in DMs. I need that character development. What was your first word of the year? What the fuck should I know? Mentally unstable, yeah. I don't know. What was my first word of the year? No, I'm a minor. I didn't mean you. You don't count. They must be of legal age. Not a walking meter. How ironic. Yeah, kinda. Yeah. I don't know. I don't remember. I was shooting up rockets and being bombarded accidentally. Do you eat 12 grapes under a table? No. We don't do that here. I ate noodle salad and dropped the chicken wing onto the floor where dogs walk around. I ate it anyways. Mine was the N-word. Why are you whispering naughty words? How could you? I still ate that chicken wing. It was a good chicken wing. I didn't care. That is not information on eat a vegetable. That is not information that was necessary. Busy wishing everyone a happy new year. I was happy about the happy new year summons. That was cute. I'll take it. Jet KFC in Turkey. Skill issue. We barely have it here either. I think I've seen 2 KFC in my entire life. One was in Hamburg, and the other one was... I don't know. I know another location, I thought. I had KFC with me in the forest. That's not proper camping. In Germany, yeah. Like, KFC is... Stop, you cute. It was really cute. That made me happy. In Germany, yeah. I thought you guys have everything there. Yeah, sure, but some things are more rare than other things. For example, you can find Subway decently often. But, for example, Burger King feels a lot more rare than Subway. Even though it depends on probably also where you live. Like, I live in the middle of nowhere. So, like, I'm surprised that we even have a Subway here. I am here. You are here. Hi, Cocos. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Subway's good. I don't care what anyone says. Subway is so worth it. It is fine. It's incredibly mid, I'll be real. It is incredibly mid. You know, I mean, those guys doing everything for Istanbul, but nothing is me. We need proper subways. Duck, can you call deer? Please. You need those, you know, the finger thingy pointing at each other. The fingers. I think deer's asleep. Pretty sure. They always give me dirty look when I ask for no veggies. Come on. Yeah, it's fine. If he's asleep, he won't come here. If he's asleep, I'll throw you. I haven't found my order yet. I wouldn't say that. And if bro sleeps with his net on, then that's a skill issue. To be fair, I have mine on too. The deer's coming. I think the deer's coming. No, guys, no wonder you guys don't sleep well. There's nothing. My phone is at the other end of the room, so I have to actually get up to. Don't worry, it's not that far away, but it's also not making any sound. Like, I literally have it on mute the entire time. That means if somebody actually would call me, that it would not be happening. That would not be happening. It's only on the other side of the room, so I so my alarm, I have to turn it off. KFC is mid chicken. I agree. The way we prepare chicken here locally is much better than whatever KFC is doing. Like, it's like alright, but nah. Hello, dear. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Hope you had a solid start into the new year. I need for emergency shit. That's fine, but like, it's really not that incredible. Like, it's alright. But nothing good. Crazy good. As long as I'm not using my phone, it stay off. I just have it constantly mute, like, the entire time. Like, if somebody's dying, like I said, nobody can reach me. Like, not happening. No, I hate this year. Same. You talk like a twinger fem. No, I will not. No, I will not. How about you go and actually look for a femboy or a twink? Destroy the planet? Yeah, unfortunately, I do not have the means to do so. And is considered looking at your ex's social media is that considered self-harm? We've been out here doing that too. Mood. Yes. I'm on that arc. Suddenly, she also started flesh posting. Permanently damaged this woman. I don't know what I did. I guess the cute Christian arc is over. Talking like a femboy, it's just his normal voice. Silence, Polish man. Gay twing in art course last year. He was crushing on a muscular Starbucks barista. This sounds like an ad. This sounds like a fictional ship. I'll be so for real. What posting? Flesh posting. Like not the face, but like her in like her granny clothes. I'm gonna go visit Berlin again. I think I'm gonna visit Warsaw again. A man from a country of twins knows what a jerk twink sounds like. Yeah, but usually Polish femboys are also usually Nazis. I don't know what that connection is. Like, they're just a femboy war thunder Nazi. I don't know how this works. Post. Okay. Stop stalking your ex. Let it go. Never. I don't have to. Found something cool. Check the M's. Okay. I like divine punishment. Let it go. Let it go. Diabolical, dear. Diabolical. Diabolical, dear. Two popular things that I know about Poland. One are all the twins, obviously, and one is that dude on the mountain, pretty much. Let me go to Wales. Keep it real, king. That's gonna be me if I don't keep my mouth shut. Stop talking to your ex, instead have sex. Art of War. Huh. Me? Do I look like that? Do I look like that? The closest I ever got to sex was cuddling. Cheers, what Cozy is saying, true. He's not that low yet. I'm never talking to that woman again, that's for sure. Talk about impossible. Impossible does not even describe it. Remember when Doctor Strange sat there and like had his like Infinity Stone for like the Time Stone, right? Went through like all the possible millions of outcomes, like against the fight against like Thanos, and he said like one. That's me, but I don't even get the one. You will have sex. This is your prophecy. I will not. I will not, and you know why? There's only possible 2% of women out there who I could date. 2% in my country. 2%. 2%. 2. Was really into Scarlet Witch, dude. What? It appears that, like, anything that is female is just on the menu for you. I'll be real. Worse than the average schooner. But then again, you that is diabolical. Just date Samax. Not happening in this life. Manifesting sex in Poke's life. 2% is not nothing. Catch yourself one, Poke. That's 2%. That's 2%. But you also have to remove the ones that are not attracted to me. That probably includes lesbians too, because I could imagine that finding somebody would be a lot harder. You catch shinies rarer than that. Yeah. But the problem is I can't repeat the same thing, just save money, go to Japan. I'm not gonna get the breeding visa. What is that deer doing? Stop. Stop. We're definitely not compatible. What is this? Stop this weird ship. Another one? Look, you have 100%. You ejected at 98% yourself. True. Sleeping and waking up is basically saving and reloading. Kinda. It's diabolical, dear. Absolutely diabolical. Diabolical. Soft resetting. The problem is that if you, however, soft resets are you start where you stopped. Like you essentially go back to the last save point, but that doesn't work IRL, right? You know this, right? You know that. You know that. It's destined that if a VTuber goes to Japan, they will get a girl. Or if you play Dragon Ball Legends, because Goresh married a Japanese woman. You're too kind person to be alone. That is not the apple. It's the apple, the Appleon. The couch. Yeah, but Cricket. Being kind. Being kind does not get you a relationship. I have 751 drop frames. What happened here? Stops you from continuing your game and find shiny naturally. Nothing, but it'd be annoying. Being kind gets you cheated on twice. In a similar fashion. History does not repeat itself, but it rhymes. But be kind can make that relationship last. It doesn't help you. I reveal is dumb. Chinese annoying in general. You still do that? Yeah, but I get a positive outcome. I get a guaranteed positive outcome. Eventually. I'm gonna play Genshin while listening to you. Yeah, do that. Did you woman? Ugh. How about you do that? Sometimes you fail to catch. I never fail a shiny. Forget to get the balls. I never fail a shiny. Just become a bad dude. You'll get a girl, then unbad yourself. So lie. We don't do that here. We don't do that here. We do not lie, woman. That filthy tactics will not be used to win a woman's heart. Filthy tactics will not be used. What am I, like some kind of Machiavellian, someone with a Machiavellian complex or something? Ain't no way. Jeffrey Epstein. Lion's just cheating 2.0. It's like it's like cheating a half. Like we're on our way. Also, why randomly Jeffrey Epstein? What are you trying to imply here? No, you remember that one dude who made liberal women Democrats do that, but with women, make them like nice people? It's just a bait and switch. That would just be a bait and switch. We don't do that. Too bad, people. That's a perfect combo. But I'm not bad. Or at least I think I'm not. I literally just don't ask. Okay, maybe I do ask for more than the average woman can handle. Sure, I guess. Sure. I guess I do have quite high standards. True. It's like diabolical. It's like they made a test, right? And what wrote the most diabolical things in a dating profile Tinder bio, right? The women still swiped. The women still swiped. They swiped. They made even jokes about it. As long as the dude was hot. Bro, there was a profile in that test where they literally had the bro as a PDF. They still swiped. How do you compete with that? How do you compete with that? It's diabolical. They still swiped. How do you fight this? That's so odd. That's so weird. It's like this dude's a three times like a triple felon, and they're like, yes, put a baby in my belly. We'll fight for the gospel. Honors crazy work. Cake time. Be right back. Take care. Enjoy your cake. You gotta tell me what cake it is. Like 5 times baby daddy, and they're like, let's make another. Men do that too, as long as the woman has cake. You can murder and be on the Epstein list. Just say I can fix her. I would say that's more so men with mentally unstable women that absolutely, definitely would murder them. Those king poker women have those kink, yeah. Crazy, by the way. I know, it's a me thing. Happy cricket, it seems. But it's a lot less. You cannot literally, like, you cannot do that. For example, that wouldn't even work. You know why? Men would swipe regardless. Men do not read bios. You guys know the fact if you're transgender, people could understand that you're gay, you can get to jail in the new law. Interesting. Wait. So wait, like if people think you are gay. That over there, like you walk past a random dude, men just can't read. Men just don't read. for them, they can send you jail. Yeah. So I could literally, in Turkey, walk around and be like, that motherfucker is gay. And the police is like, yes, we'll take care of it. That's kind of diabolical. That's kind of diabolical. That's such an absurd situation. This bitch gay. Your ass looks gay. That is crazy laws out there. Crazy laws. That is, hey, at least you're not getting thrown off of rooftops. Like in some other countries. Okay, start dating. No. No. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. No. Mm-mm. Never again. Mm-mm. Forget it. Mm-mm. Nope. Mm-mm. I'm good. I'm good. Mm-mm. Not again. You say that you're a transgender person, then said it in social media, you may get punishment like money or some shit. I know those laws are stupid. That's pretty stupid, yeah. That is pretty stupid. That's kind of crazy, but no, I'm done. I'm done. Like, genuinely, I'm done. Hi, Shine Duck. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hello. Like, there has literally, for me to consider dating again, there has to be a female anime romance protagonist has to drop down from heaven to change my opinion, change my mind. Hi, how you doing? I'm alright. I'm alright. That was a boom. Fireworks. We are not doing this again. I feel miserable enough. I don't need more. I don't need more. I'm good. My game today, I built a base. Ooh, not bad, not bad. Nice, cool, cool. I didn't do much. I didn't do much at all. And then the fucking bot in my Twitter DMs. Yikes. Okay, some girl is gonna leave a comment in one of your videos, so miserable. The Smith's reference, and heaven knows I'm miserable now. The message come through? I don't think so. Some girl is gonna leave a comment on one of your videos. Not happening again. Not happening again. Frog had a crush for months. Literally months. Well, it wasn't strong enough, probably. Then you're gonna date again. The date? Nah, we good. We genuinely good. We are so good. Time to drop a hair protagonist deer from a plane. Since when does deer have a harem? She could be lying. That's also true. Seems to be a trend recently. So it would seem. She didn't have that crush? Possibly, yeah. Or somebody better came along and I was just replaced. It's that simple. It's that simple. My dog is snoring. My dog is snoring. Hopefully you cannot hear that because she's decently loud. The big chunker. Alive, she did have a crush for that long without even knowing you. She didn't like you. She liked what you'll be like, possibly. I don't know. Doesn't matter. Truth is, I need to compete with other men that I cannot compete with. It's that simple. So I just got replaced. That would also happen with the next one. Philosopher Samex is my new 2026 DLC. This writing is fire. This writing is fire. No, looking back on it now, isn't it funny? She said, "Be it and dear, cheating is always wrong. Idiots." Yeah. Kinda funny. Kinda funny. She looked up real quick and then just let her head fall again. I just experienced a stroke reading that. I know what bro mean, but I know what it means, but was talking about herself, obviously. Apparently, when somebody who's better than your man, you gotta replace your man. Right? You gotta pick the right financial opportunity. Personal, but how did you learn she was cheating on you? Remember how Sway said that he found that friend weird? Right? That she was with? That friend told me. That female friend told me and sent me DMs and screenshots, and then it was very obvious. So that friend wasn't weird, so weird at all. Funny. That friend wasn't so weird at all. That girl was smart and told me that. Are you giving relationship advice, Unk? No, do not take, I'm trying to apply rules that no longer work. Snitched on deserve though. I do not give relationship advice because I'm applying old rule to modern dating, which does not work. It does not work. Old rules no longer apply in this world. I blame Sway. Sway predicted it. Nah. Well, Sway did probably a few people did predict it. Amiga, don't be sad. Samex did it exactly. At least, at least 590 before the end of 2025. But it appears that I am not getting whatever this piece of shit wants from me. Damn sloth. Again, I understand now. I understand. Eyes worked or that. Like I understand now. Got the joke. Yeah, that's not. I feel like this is cope. Vegetable. This is cope. Of course, you should stop. Like I understand the assignment. I understand it. I've learned the lesson. Sway, is it because you predict you broke up twice? Maybe. Nah, just kidding. He summoned it. He manifested it. Gonna find this man. Shake him to his core. Regardless, Simon understood. Lesson learned, women are dangerous. At least in relationships. Everything outside of that, fine, but in relationship, dangerous. We ain't doing that. No more. First day of the year, stop dwelling in useless memories. I am dating the AI once it's ready. No, he statistically analyzed shit. He's a sly man duck. Knows the future. Tell him what's the lottery number. Yeah, but how about he tells me that? That would be really useful. That would be really useful. Bring me a robot. Grok waifu Grok. Nah. I'm still surprised actually that like literally nobody has made like an offline, like no gooner just sat there programmed an AI girlfriend offline that you can customize and all. I'm surprised that hasn't happened yet. I am very surprised that they're still stuck. I'm surprised that nobody sat down and was like, that is my new mission. I'm surprised. My friends from school roasted Mitsuki. I do not know who that is. That name sounds familiar. Humans are just flesh-eye Pokédate humans. But humans cheat. Every single time. They can't keep it in their pants. This isn't fun. I like having fun. That ain't fun. Well, at least on me. What the actual fuck, Summax? The fuck? At least warn me! Jeez. Goodness gracious. She's even worse. Just look at people playing against AIs in chess. Yeah, but if it's but it's not. It's YouTube. It feeds you crazy shit. Listen. Once you can tailor them to your own desires, it's fine. Don't let them cheat next time. There will definitely be no next time. I don't know. I no longer have trust issues. It's a trust. It's a trust Grand Canyon. Who's gonna die in January? You. Because I'm going to eat you. How does one cook crocodile? Cares of others, just state the boss. Like, my trust issues have mega evolved with the DLC, it seems. But wait, old? That doesn't matter. You're gonna be a bit chewy then, but that's fine. Welcome 2026, finally. Nah. Music is gone. How did that happen? Oh, an era could. Learn more. It died. Music is gone just like my wife. You never had a wife! I had almost twice. I'm almost 2. You can't compete with me. The outcome's still the same though. Gonna eat when you sleep. Boss did it. This goddamn fucking monkey. I'm gonna shit you out. You won't do nothing. I'll cook you, eat you, shit you out, flamethrower that shit, put it into a burrito and feed it to a fat Mexican dude. The ultimate punishment. Racist? I can live with that. See, Croc, I can fight back. You just realized you are gonna do a prank like that? Yeah. I made a fat Mexican dude eat my pet. Prank gone wrong, gone sexual, gone violent, gone atomic. Read it. I can't read. Just turned 80. Z turns 29. Millennials turned 45. We're unks now. I will not be an unk yet. I am born to rage bait people. I'm gonna make life for people that I don't like extra miserable this year. I need my revenge. Nuh-uh, you're an unk. Silence. You have been sentient for about 7 years. You don't know anything. You're a baby. Okay, Sam Pepper. I'm gonna prepare some fireworks for this man. Well, last round of eggs, and that's it. Don't get it? I don't get it. If I don't get it, I do not get it. That's okay. There's no Blaze Black Shiny. My dog is sleeping. Ugh! I will not date that thing. Ew. Ugh. I've seen the pictures. Ugh. Ugh. It just gets worse. I'm questioning which of those two is worse, because one is a weirdo degenerate cheater. The other one is a degenerate. What? It likes kids too much. Which one do you pick here? Ugh, not the whole world. Ew. Unless I get a female anime romance protag, just like spawned in here, right in front of my door. Yeah, not happening. Unless like suddenly there's a cute male girl that waits until marriage. Otherwise, we cooked. Gluskin, ugh. That's definitely some girl's type for sure, though. I will not become a bride, buddy. Alien bat. I am here for that. I'm here for that. Tall blue girl. I'm here for that. I'm here for that. I see the vision. I see the vision, but that's also more so you. Diabolical cookers. Xenomorph. Xenomorph queen? Sure. Yeah, but it must be my female clone, otherwise it's not working, like, right? Like in the Loki show. Otherwise this isn't working. That'd still be gay. No music, no polka sounds. Huh? What do you mean? Is Cricket lost again? Robert De Niro? Nope. I'm not gay. Regardless, guys, I'm taking a quick bathroom break, then I'm plugging in the Switch. Gotta say, Xenomorph French kissing would be crazy. Yeah, that would be kind of diabolical, true. That would be interesting, sure. But yeah, I'll be right back. I'm plugging in the Switch, I'm taking a bathroom break, and then we'll see. Go Gunagump. Boo. Alright. We back. Or guys, maybe I have to go into a library. Maybe a random bunny girl just pops up. Who knows? You know, you could always have a chance. Damn, bro got cooked by his own earbuds. That's diabolical. Cucked by the earbuds. There's worse. Yoink. Close this. Closing this. But Poga, don't you want to date old guys? No. No, I do not. Wait. Why would I want to date old men? Are you okay? Do you need help? The fuck? Oh shit. What even? Oh, there we are again, huh? Right where I stopped last time. Geek. Well, we don't have enough berries, so I gotta farm berries real quick. We gotta get on some adventures here. The donut adventures. Obviously. Huh? Want to date old men, so maybe you could one since you're old too. I am not that significantly older. The 2% of women I was referring to includes everything between 18 and 24, even if I would not. Like, I don't want to particularly date an 18-year-old or a 19-year-old. I would prefer between 20 and 24, but chances are low. They are low. It probably drops by like a few percentages. Get that. Yeah, I need to farm some donuts, unfortunately. Well, not farm donuts, but I definitely need to farm some berries. 2 tanga berries, that's pretty good. Hello. What am I doing? Oh no, you were cursed. Not useful. Brave bird. Brave bird, this one as well. What am I doing? I don't even need to catch those guys. I need to capture them undetected. Whoops, my bad. Sorry. That's obviously not what I want. Fly, my chomper, fly. I know you can do it. You're too big. You're too large. Off these fuckers. Shit, this thing's gonna detect me. I need to do this differently. Okay, Hillary. Ugh! Bro is just making it worse at this point. Actively, by the way. Shit, mistake. What do you mean that wasn't enough? The fuck? But she's a woman. Barely. Don't know if I would call that a woman. What am I doing? So annoying, bro. Okay, finally, let's see. Just Pumpkaboo. Shit. Turn around, please! Oh, this is perfect. Get here. Okay, done. Now I just need the golden ball. She almost became the first female USA president. Yeah, almost. I don't see how that's any... Also, she's like giga old, buddy. What the heck? Golden Ball, Golden Freddy. Oh no, please no. Stop. How many do I have? How many Tenga berries? 9! 999. Quickly turn Joel. Oh my god, quiet. Stop. Stop. Little pig. Little pig. Not the little pig. I'm the little pig. Maybe I need to find a tall mommy. I can be the little spoon. Think smarter, not harder. Hello, Ancha. Make me one of your shiny donuts right now. I would prefer something useful, though. That's the holy donut. That is literally the holy donut. This is the strongest donut ever built. Sparkling power level 3, all types. Alpha power level 3, all types. This is the strongest donut ever. I can just pick what I want. It doesn't even matter. Please tell me if you found the tall woman. I'm not sharing. The fuck? I'm not sharing. Also, you're too young. Teacher, fuck that, man. Alrighty. What do we have? Dark types. Medium. I would like to pick a level 1 if I could. Nah. 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 No. That one's okay, but nah. We are Charlie Kirk. How often do you want to say it still? Some old women. Old women, bro. I don't want to old like grannies. Jeez. Also, the chances of them waiting until marriage is... I did some calculations if I was 30. And going 4 years younger. And I dropped below 0... like, I dropped calculation-wise into, like, the 0.2 percentages. We cannot be doing that, buddy. I did the maths, kiddos. I did the maths. Literally. A masked, tall, muscular woman could hold me in her arms. Whatever. Good for you. I usually prefer feminine women, personally. Holy, these are all... Huh. Nah, that fucking bird is pissing me off. If I find a scissor one, that could be pretty good. Doug, but you're horrible at math. Yeah, but I did have ChatGPT do the math. So that works. Habsburger. I'm not dating my sister. We are not doing Sweet Home Alabama. Is 100% accurate. I think someone said this literally 34 days ago. Yeah, but still. I still trust it enough to get that right. Even cited some sources that I could look at. It was pretty accurate. Now, this was obviously just from surveys us around, obviously, with limited data, but I'm assuming. Right? The average kiddo here, by the way. Right? We don't lose that here as adults. We lose that as kiddos, supposedly. I think the average age is like 15 to 17. So yeah. I've long passed the average. I'm 13, dude. You got like 2 years. If you were in Germany. I don't know what the average age in Turkey is for that. 15 is young. Yep, but that's the average around here. Average for what? First time is the average is like here between like 15 and 17. Diabolical. Absolutely diabolical. These bitches, male and female, be whoring around young. Ugh. I'm pretty sure that woman, I'm not a homewrecker. That woman is married. I'm pretty sure that woman is married. Ours is unexpected. For men, it's higher. Yeah, surprise. I've looked at the average for men. That might still be pretty. That might still be solidly high, actually. What are these? These are horrible. 71. Yeah, that's the problem. Maybe. Consider that this is the problem. Nah. None of these are good. I'm running out of solid hyper holds. $18, $20 men, 20, 25. Because women like older men. Duck search. I'm curious. Find out the basis on gender. I could. Oh. Where's my... Why did my cam just deactivate? What the fuck? Oh, it did. Randomly. That's weird. I died. I'm gone. I died. I'm gonna look real quick. Weird. Okay, let me check. Ugh. Let's see. Okay. It's really much the same. It's pretty much the same. Many German teenagers, around 70%, report losing their virginity between 15 and 17. The average age is 17.6. Combined. General combined. It's with the ugh. No, ugh. Yeah, but the average age between 15 and 17. It's for girls slightly younger than it is for dudes. It would appear. So there we have it. Guys, I'm special. I'm not average. What was that? None of these are good. Give me a good hyperspace. Jeez. None of these hyperspace holds are good. They're all horrible. All of them. Every single one is horrible. That's not fun. Let me see again. Normal level 3 is not good. That's not good. That would be interesting because of Gopin. But nah. Nope. Definitely not. Absolutely not. Nah. Nah. PDF, not gonna lie. Not really. This is between people that age. So not really. That's the average age couples sleep with each other. So how would it be PDF? It doesn't make sense. How can a 15-year-old guy be a PDF? I wasn't talking about that. Hi, Lulu. How you doing? Hope you're doing good. In Germany, good. Depends. If you want to pay a copious amount of taxes, then... yeah. Delete it. Why can't I chat again? I don't know. YouTube doesn't like you. Never mind. The child marriage in Turkey, East Sides. Ugh. Child marriage. I'm again not surprised. Yeah, I could see that it takes longer due to the lag. Nah. Nah. No. No. I'm taking that one. I don't give a shit. I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. I'm taking that one. I don't care. I'm taking that one. I don't give a shit. Come at me. One for the girls. Wait, one for the boys. Forgot to mention that. Yeah. Again, I'm special. Mild mid. That's a new one. I've never gotten this one. At least not like that. I'm special, guys. I don't. Statistics can't stop me. Being the normals in our life thingy. What? I'm confused too of what you mean. Let's see. Can I get a goal pin? That is interesting. Can I get a goal pin? Hitting my gulp. Oops. Hit the mic. Oh. Well, that's ass. Yeah, that was dog shit. Water. Poke feet me. You're big enough, buddy. There's nothing useful here. I finished the game. There's nothing useful here. Maybe. 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 Stop with this guy. Thank you. What is your thing with Friedrich Merz? I don't understand. This could work. Normal or not, because I have been too used to normal known as my family shenanigans and stuff. Hard to say. I'm unfortunately not in your shoes, so I don't know. I don't know what you experience. 100%. You were the one that kept bringing him up. I am not. How was I talking about this guy right now? Explain to me. Happy New Year, Poke. Happy New Year to you too, Nimbus. Hi, how are you doing? Everything good? Hello. That was not a good hole. Duck, don't be sad. Always have been. That's why I watch romance anime. To draw it myself. What the actual fuck? mates about why it's not normal for them to not be able to hang out with friends. What do you mean it's not normal when I'm out with my friends, even if they're a house away? Duck, get a fuck you. So stupid, sucks. So stupid, sucks. Get Toby beats you up. Togepi cannot help me here. Is Poke a duck? No, I'm not a duck! I am not a duck. You're tired. I don't know. I'm tired too. But, well, I was up until, like, 1 a.m., so it's fine. I'm not surprised. None of these are good. None of these are actually good. They're all horrible. I mean, that one would be for the duck, but I don't want the duck. Maybe. 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 I don't know how to socialize with anyone anymore. Me neither. I don't really go out. That's more so a personal decision than anything. Okay. Maybe. That one, maybe. That one is a good maybe. It's a possibly. Doug, you are a duck. I'm a duck. Was it a lie? It was a lie. I'm not a duck. Never been a duck. That one's a big maybe. Okay, maybe. Nope, it's not here, that's for sure. That's not the one. That's not the one. Shush, it's true. It never was. This thing, these guys are killing me with Fairy Wind. This is not good. This is terrible too. This is a terrible hole. Holy, is that ass? Never mind. Nine. Nah. Life's fine. Life is fine. Gotta deal with that. It is what it is. Oh god, I'm old. My YouTube feed is so odd. Why is it so odd? Because you get recommended more stuff of the stuff that you watch. Like, what did you expect? I was like, maybe. Nope, not that one. I think I've used all the small ones now. the? What? Jeez. That one's interesting. That one's interesting. That one's interesting, okay? That's a maybe. Nope. Got it. Because that's an Alola Meowth, that's why. Let's see. That's a maybe. No, not that song again, Krokorok. Let's see. Interesting. Highly interesting. Huh. Highly interesting. Huh. Highly interesting. I will not sing that. That's a different one. I will still not sing that. Interesting. So there we have Alola Meowth, don't we? I mean, this one is interesting. But, nah. I don't see the third Pokemon. It's too far in the back, so it's not really worth it. Close enough. People I know talking about. Great meme reset as meme reset. Memes are still memes, bro. But Poke, you have a song voice. Not in a million years. I don't even like my voice particularly. What are you talking about? Like, this would have been interesting if it was the layout of the Pokemon was a little different. Okay, let's see. I got no idea vegetable. Zero, none, nada, niet. Nothing. Nope. Nope. You aren't speaking your first language. I don't like it in German that much either. You're bad for us. We have to listen to your voice. Exactly. Oh no. Squirtle? Yeah, I've seen it. Nah. Where are the good hyperspace? Nope. 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 No. These aren't good. These really aren't good. There we have that one. Am I from Arcane? From League of... Do I look this unemployed that I play League of Legends? Never touched that game. I've never even touched that show. I think I know who Vi is. I think. But that's about it. Yeah, Vi is my wife. Vi isn't real. None of the... Holy fuck. Am I actually running out of stuff to shiny hunt in here? No. This looks like a viable option. I'm going in. Check. You play Mobile Legends? Nuh-uh. I generally don't play games with others. I literally just play single-player games. Happy birthday, Poke. It's still a while to that date, right? The only cool thing is, it's on the frickin' Friday, which is peak. That's about it. Let's see. Never mind. This one's horseshit. It's in February. That's still a while there, right? Still some time. May have an art school exam on my birthday. I guess I'm cooked. I usually suffer from exam on birthday syndrome. Where every single time I have an exam, it's on my birthday. Okay, this was horseshit too. That was not good either. Life's tough. I don't... Crocker, look what you started! Poke's favorite day. Valentine's Day. I hate that day. Burn it. Burn it to the ground. With everything I have. No. No. I cannot find a good wild zone anymore. I think I am cooked. Okay, another one. Ugh. The combinations aren't good. Hold up. That might be something. Same because my school has late holidays. Yeah, it's suffering. That one's also interesting. Nope. Definitely not. Hmm. There is a chance. I have Alpha Heracross. Nope. Well, here we go again, I guess. We'll try again. Art exam is like, if I win the exam, I can go to art school. Art school. Well, good luck. I hope you do. Always pay attention. Oh, look at that Alpha. Up, and then there it is. Let's see. Come on. Please give me some luck here. Let's see. Let's see. I don't have my birthday isn't yet. This brings bad luck. I'm gonna definitely gonna get cheated on again. Rolls? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, 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 whoa. Stop. Stop fairy winding me. This isn't too good. Unfortunately. Am I even far away enough? I am definitely not. Nah, this is not it. That is not it either. Shit. Numerous Tower always reminds me of Stack Attack, so I think it's the legs, probably. It very likely is, yeah. It's the legs, definitely. Let's see. Pure suffering. My back hurts from playing Genshin. Huh? Like I found the crossover that's really interesting. Okay. I'm ready. What did you find? Nah, these aren't good either. I hate these hyperspace wild zones again. Pure suffering. Let's see. See what that is. Search is 99% full. Yeah, no wonder your phone is lagging, by the way. That doesn't surprise me. We found the reason. What the fuck? Sumax, that's insane. Diabolical. The things you find. Interesting. Very interesting. I must truly admit, that is very interesting. I had Genshin, Honkai Star Rail. Love and deep sit in one phone, so my phone just died. Oh yeah, that doesn't surprise me. I already thought, wait, what? Shiny Phantom? No way. Curate this feed. You've molded it. You've built it brick by brick. Guys, Stranger Things is Jover. That shit was ass. I think I made a mistake. Yeah, I did. Yeah, this is horrible, by the way. Nope. Nope. 9. Nada. 2025. I worked relentless for this. Some even got flashbacks. Crazy. I thought, this is cool. Nope. Not really. Not really. Not at all, in fact. Playing the legendary encounter. I have Terrakion. I just haven't shiny hunted. Continued shiny hunting it because it's annoying. That's the sole reason. It's annoying. Please play Brawl Stars. Also, no. I'm too old. Unk. That's the one. That's gotta be the one. That's gotta be the one. I swear, that's gotta be the one. That has to be the one. That must be the one. If that's not the one, I don't know what to do. Hello, you stupid rat. Where's my own gadget? The moment this tablet breaks. Yikes. I have no more gadgets. Oh no! Ooh. Wait, is this peak? Oh no, it's a regular one, but that doesn't matter. Get over here. That's fine. This is a peak hole. This is a peak hole. This is absolute cinema. This is perfect. This one is perfect. We're gonna get shiny alpha mega metagross here. I don't give a shit. Perfect. So now we just need to reset and pray. It's literally just what we have to do. Reset and pray. Hold up, guys. I need to turn on the lights. My model is going slowly crazy. Back. The last episode of Stranger Things? Yes, that's ass. That's horrible. That was a bad ending. That was a bad ending to a fun and fine show. Yes. Cousin agreed. Smart cousin. Son of Godzilla, horrible. If kids should have died, yep. No spoilers here, no spoilers here. We gotta behave. Probably still some people that want to watch that. Gorillas, no Godzilla. Too young for that. Game of Thrones Season 8, that's also horrible. No denial. I think this needs to be yellow. The Meowth. Spoilers, I ate a can of milk. Happens. Spoiled. Ugh. Peak shiny hunting, guys. But at least it'll be worth it. I can get the ultimate shiny Pokemon. Where you want kids to die. Because I can't have any. There's no way. Nah, they're not. They're brown. Or gray. I do want to slap some. Child abuse, huh? Typical of a Croc, I'm not surprised. Always knew you'd be a child abuser. We make baby Pokemon fight. That's kind of true, yeah. But then it... Horseshit. Filthy horseshit. I see it over there. I see it. Damn it! Come here. Stupid. The cheese Meowth. Think about you're entering the stream. You're hearing Poke talk about child abuse. Classic. We also talk about cannibalism here and there. Like, it's not that big of a deal. Dads can have the dumb child behave. Well, children do what they want to do, especially when they're young. Like, they literally do what they want. Come on. Use the belt. That doesn't change anything. That really doesn't change all that much. Actually, nothing. It changes nothing. They're still gonna cry. See, I'm the definition of a wildcard that will add 90% of the time, but it's easily forgettable and to apologize 100%. That's pretty much it. You apologize a lot, yeah. You use slippers, it changes everything, trust. Talking about experience here, huh? Talking from experience. Come on, I need one. I need one. Me think about how others think negatively. It's kind of mean, I think. Really doesn't matter all that much. I gave up on the idea to care about what random strangers think. I don't give a shit. I literally don't give a shit. That's why I'm also gonna say what I want to say. Whether it hurts people or not, I don't give a shit. Especially when you're a stranger. When I like you, that's different. When you're a stranger, I don't care. That's why I also don't hold back on controversial opinions. I don't care. Do as you will. Like one time I was decorating my sketchbook with stickers. If my classmates or anyone sees it, I think I'm childish and I should be ashamed of myself. That is not a nice woman. That's all I'm gonna say. Do what you want to do. Who cares? Again, who cares? My hair's natural curly. That's cool though. Naturally curly. Pretty cool though. This can just like, how is this flexing? How is this flexing? Wow, this is pure suffering already. Yay! Yeah, after looking for a good hyperspace hole for like an hour. Which with a layout that I like. Neighbor calls me a boy because my hair is short. Pixie cut with bangs. My hair cutting skills are bad. Well, happens. K. K. Can be... No, not anything. Not anything. And my family flexing about who has the cheapest expensive. Item or fashion. Yeah, but that's like owning something cool, right? But just telling me that, I don't know, just like what you just told me, that's not flexing at all. Come on, I need something. Just very sorry. It's okay. It's okay. Oh god, this is gonna be pure suffering, is it not? Even with that stupid, I do not speak Turkish. Still not. Guys, rage bait your local Twitter shipper. Just rage bait them. It's so peak just to rage bait them. And then they lose their minds. And call you a buzzword. It's funny. Oh god, it has seen me! Side questing. I don't have Twitter, never had, and you don't want to. Twitter's hell. It's fun, but it's also hell. Only heard of Twitter because change of names. Yeah, it's changed to X. Come on. So what I would like is at least one Alpha Beldum to get my Mega Alpha Shiny Metagross. That would be good. This is Twitter for like 2 years. Should I be scared? Yes. Yes. Your crush is either a chud or mentally ill. There's no in between when you use Twitter. There's no in between. Why X of all the alphabets? I don't know, because I don't know. Good question. Shit. It was a joke, by the way, to kill. These people don't have an X in their keyboard. That's interesting. It's a joke. Interesting. Try to act. Yeah, but the Spanish can't, for example, either really use X as a letter, right? They don't use that. And then some weirdos came along and gave them the term Latinx. A term that they cannot even pronounce. because obviously Latina and Latino are so sexist. Yes, let's go. Hold up. I found something interesting. There it is. Gonna get your ass. Alpha. No, we're not done yet. Obviously. I mean, why the hell do you use X if you're not Chinese? Some older cities in Mexico do have X in their names as well. But overall, just the insane shit is that some people just thought to include a letter in people's language that they cannot pronounce. It's so funny. 2 lives, okay. Time to do the switch and chat technique. Wee. Ah, oh, horse shit! Not again! Not again! You're normal! Fuck off. Damn, pain. Another one. Pronounced like... is it pronounced like... I think, for the Spanish, for example, they say, I think, X. I think that's how it's pronounced. But yeah, they don't, like I said, they can't use it because they don't have it in a single word. So when these people came in and said, yo, actually, saying Latino or Latina is offensive, right? They replace it with Latinx, but they themselves cannot pronounce it. So to prevent sexism, they decided to be racist. Wait, what the fuck? I had 2 shiny spawn at the same time. What the shit? That's crazy. Okay, we got an alpha Beldum and a regular one. Ah, garbage. I have no other choice. Pig, you need to do something. Obliterate this thing. No other choice. If I fail, I have to restart. Yep. It's gonna be suffering, by the way. Okay, how do I do this? None of these are fun way to catch this thing. I don't know which ball would be the most useful one. Beat this thing. Should I beat the regular one? Failed again. This thing refuses to get caught. Again. Whoops. No headphones broke. Diabolical. I hate that this piece of shit is so fucking fat. Obliterate it. One, two. I got both of them. Run, 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 run. Okay, so I got an alpha shiny Beldum now. I can get alpha shiny Metagross if I want to. Peak. Now we're not done yet. Okay, well, we're not done yet, obviously. Might as well get 2 more. We can do this. And then, of course, I would like the Alpha Honech. Obviously. 1 more Alpha Meowth would be pretty good. For Berserker. So yeah, we're gonna find a few things here still. Hopefully. Well, we're still here. Just capturing those was... I was like, hold up. Come on, come on, come on. So ready to capture that thing over there once I get another one. That'd be so damn cool. I have 2 alphas. I'm now in the same room as my cousin, my grandma, and one of my too many aunts. Yippee! Cool. Nice for you. Come on. We got this. If I can get another one, major W if I can get another one. That'd be amazing. Of course, 2 more would be cool because, well, I would like to have every single alpha as a shiny in the game. Right? It would be boring just to go for the regular ones, but if I just really wanted to go for the regular ones, like I said, it'd be boring. But if I can go for every alpha one, which would be really annoying if I tried that for Legends Arceus, right? You can really just go for the local ones, right? The ones that are always there. The static ones. So yeah, that's be a nice goal to achieve. I mean, I'm already not missing much from the regular decks. It'd just be boring. Another one. And once it's done, peek. Might as well go for all of it. I'm a greedy little shiny hunter. Greedy little shiny hunter. So what did I get out of this? 2 Honedge, 2 Meowth, 1 was an alpha. 2 Beldum, 1 was an alpha. That is what I got out with here. Alright, midnight, yeah. Well, Max. What is it now? What is it now, kiddo? What is it now? Good night. Good night, Lulu. Rest well. I'm gonna look for my crazy little silver thingy creature eventually. Somewhere. I guess. Possibly. Duck. I'm the duck. Apple. Apple, apple. Simple. Okay, once I'm done with this one, I guess for like the last hour, we could once again try my favorite. We could once again try my favorite, Terrakion. What's the 2025 recap? What do you mean 2025 recap? Elaborate what you mean by that. What happened in 2025? Overall, the entire year? With specifics. I need specifics. On the entire planet? In my life? My dog's life? Anything. Okay, well, let me think. Sure, your dog's life. She eats a lot. That's it. That's her life. She ate a lot. Good question. Good question. Well, what do we have? Nepal had a revolution, so to speak. So that was the first thing, I guess, you could say. That was the first thing. There was also some beef in Indonesia and the Philippines. Discord election, exactly. They created the first anti-aging pill for dogs. That's a major W. This thing's gonna live forever on the ground. Right now on their bed. Korea is still dying. Yes. What else do we have? There's Japan. Yep. So there's actually every place, technically. Pandas are no longer endangered. That's interesting. I guess they fucked a lot last year. Crazy. Yay. Yeah, happy noises for the pandas. They're still gonna be endangered if you leave them by themselves. Probably. Because they're stupid as shit. I got cheated on. That's another big event. What else do we have? Volcano erupting in Italy. That was another one. That's another one that happened. What else do we have? What else do we have? Well, a major event was Kids Online Safety Act, right? In the UK. So that's another one. Major bad event. French government doing French government things. Firing some minister. Like over and over again. Again and again. What else? What else was interesting? Bonnie Blue got arrested. Fighting happened. This Pews. Yep. What else? What else? Charlie Kirk assassination. That was a major event. Yeah. What else do we have? I'm thinking. Russian aircrafts over Poland. Yes, that as well. And an assassination attempt there as well, by the way. Fun fact. What else do we have? The Australians can no longer use the internet unless social media unless they're 16. So yeah, that happened as well. Sudan, yeah, that's the one. Nigeria, although that's been going on for longer, but at least it was acknowledged that it happens. Crocker was depressed. True. In Poland? No, in Russia. That was just recently. A general. It was an attempt. That's more important, I guess. And that's pretty much it. I don't remember anything aside from that, really. Let me think for a little longer. I got betrayed, my love. I got betrayed. You did not get betrayed. Buddy, you did not get betrayed. Collargate? Yeah, right. Collargate. Zap man. I'm shocked. I'm not shocked, but Kaya is. What else? The magical 2.5k will reach this year. Next year, we're gonna reach 5 or 7.5. I'm gonna get there. Look at that happen in January, you dumbass. I'm always dumb. But you never got betrayed like I did. There must be one. Let me think. Expedition 33 became Game of the Year. And won essentially almost all the nominations. Running out of ideas. Better singer. Ian Watkins, interesting. Deer's birthday is gonna come soon. Yep. Deer's gonna come soon. Birthday's gonna come soon. What else do we have? What else do we have? That was it. Nothing crazy aside from that. Like something that I care about, and trust me, I don't care what happens to assassinations, whatever. Something that happened in 2025. India exists. That's enough trouble for an entire year. Anyways, let me think. I can't think of anything that you care about. Taylor Swift got married. There. Maybe you care about that. Kirk's wife is the happiest girl ever. Whatever there's going on, that's crazy. Damn, Croc Rock, calm down. Whatever there's happening. What else? Nicki Minaj became based. That's another one. Which wasn't on my bingo card. Shut the fuck up, white unk. If you don't stop, I'm gonna do what the British did. Trust me. She went MAGA. No, that's so weird. She went based. Well, do we really know if she went? She could have always been. Was just LARPing. She went based. I take that. Who else? Epstein files. The censored Epstein files, right. The censored files. Wrong, white, not you. Doesn't change anything. I'm still gonna do it. Still gonna do it. Still gonna do it. I don't care. I don't care. I'm still gonna do it. Those happen, yeah. What else was there? Was P. Diddy still 2025? The more important things watched all animated Disney movies with Coco's. Yeah, you did. What else? I think so. Yeah, it should be. The RAM crisis. The RAM crisis. That's one that needs to be mentioned. The RAM crisis. That's something that needs to be mentioned. At least the trial happened. I don't know when this thing first started. That's a good question. I don't know that either. Because that affects us all, the RAM crisis. Of that stupid AI shit. What else? What else do we have here? Oh wait, Johnny Somali. Ah, right, Johnny Somali. Johnny Somali. True. And all the other I watched Godzilla in 1998. Should have watched 1985. That's a peak Godzilla movie. And all the other news and streamers. I don't know if Vitaly is still alive, actually. Right? That guy is stuck in the Philippines in prison. I wonder how often he has dropped the soap already. I wonder. Must have been quite a soapy experience. On that, the world is burning and fighting. Yep, pretty much. Yep, that dude still exists. Well, does he? I haven't heard from him since. But does he really exist? Ah, yes! DoorDash girl. DoorDash girl. The DoorDash girl. Right? We cannot forget her. The greatest, one of the greatest, crash outs last year. The DoorDash girl. We cannot forget her. I am the victim! Right. We cannot forget her. I care about her. She's stupid. I like her though. She's funny. I am the films man naked. She's the victim. Poker watching struggle meals were more important. Goodness. The struggle meals. Booba, right, Booba. Yeah, well, that covers the that's already in the Epstein files, so We need more. We need more. What else happened? Donald Duck. Thinking. What else is there? What else is there? Ah, yes, Tortured Man. That died on Kick. Right? The French guy. That's another one, Poker. How could you forget you met Coco's last year? One of the peak moments, truly. Truly. Good lord, I'm tired. Oh, fuck. I made a mistake. Shit. No shinies since. No shinies since. Ah! Yeah, that's pretty much it. That's all I can think of. Rob Reiner. I got a weird little apple in 2024. And that weird apple stuck around until now. That's a major W. Ashton Holler's whole thingy. Oh no, not that was the guy who put the lemon on his face. Was it not, or was it banana peel? I don't know what it was. Speed China tour. Yeah. What else? Dummy early January. True, early January, right? Wait, so you're still 2024, 2025 citizen. Yeah, we can win with that. We can work with that. Was it 11th January 13th? I don't know. Anyways, early Jan. Lynch died and Samax celebrated. Damn. Your dad evil, Samax? I didn't know that. Kinda based. What else? Yeah, I'm running out of stuff that happened, I'll be real. That's all I can think of. Hulk Hogan dead. Ozzy Osbourne dead. Too many book doc videos. Happened. What else? What else? I watched World Cup 2 and it was absolutely trash. Classic. Okay, that's all we had. Your docs recap, the global recap. Now do yours. Depester through January. Because failed another relationship attempt. There was really nothing. Now that I think about it. For like majority of the year. Because I really did the same. Most of the year. Well, the first important part was in April, right? Frog. That was the first thing. Right? Easter. Yes, the cheating women. The cheating women. I still haven't gotten the chance to tell the boyfriends, but I'm doing that. Really just the peak moments were Frog, the 2.5k, and that's it. That's it. That's it. It'll give you trauma. Too late. I already have. Samax is somebody who would definitely watch Vampire Diaries. Definitely. Definitely. Or some Chinese or Korean CEO romance with a broke girl. I feel for her future boyfriend. I do feel for him. I do. He's gonna suffer a lot. I feel bad for him.
And Twilight. She definitely watches Twilight. 100% she watches Twilight. Definitely. Or I would definitely watch it if I could watch anything. I'm still at Breaking Bad Season 2, Episode 3. Wait, how far have I watched Bunny Girl Senpai? Right now? Let me check. Hold up, let me check. Where was I? Where was I the last time? Let me see. Episode 10. Right. Episode 10. Are you sure another one? Yeah, I finished Horimiya. I said that yesterday. That I finished it. For now, it's fun. The main protagonist is just a little bit of a degenerate. No, you didn't? Yes, I did. Right what? I blissfully ignore stuff at times. I have a TikTok brain at times. That's what it is. That's the reality. Yeah, I'm at episode 10 now. Next time, just say another one, another done, or I don't know, +1. Yeah, okay, fine. Yeah, main protagonist is a bit of a gooner. Thinks about his girlfriend the entire time. Sometimes in a non-safe for work way. April, I spawned in. True. That was a bad sign. Yeah. I like it though. It's fun. A lot of puberty syndrome or whatever they call it. That was chill. It was a terrible day. No, it was not. Joey's useful. There's 3 more to go. True. Joey's useful because he pisses you off, Croc. That's already good enough for me that he sticks around. Rage bait the Croc-a-Rock, as it should be. I enjoy you two kiddos fighting. Wow, I haven't gotten a single shiny since those two Beldum. Oh, for the last hour, we'll try it again. We'll try Terrakion again. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna try it again. You had a crash out. That was great. I didn't want it to happen, but it was great nonetheless. Yeah, because you can't, like, I explain you the same stuff over and over, and you still can't get it done. Same mistake over and 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 over. And by the end, we stop movie nights. I blame someone whose name starts with K. Croc-a-Rock. That's not my language. Why would I remember the rules? Because we've done them so often that at this point you would know them. And I think at least now I know. No, I do not believe you. I have little to zero faith in you. Sway. Definitely no, Grog. I'm pretty sure that was you. Some honorable mention, Zep. Honorable mention, yeah. Just me, I do know it. You're a woman. No. Cricket? Yeah, true, the cricket. With also occasional crash outs. When we talk about the sand people. Wow, my luck is horrible. Oh, I'm gonna get out with another shiny Alpha Beldum. Of course, yeah. Off, definitely, yeah. I will. Nope. Nope. 9 duck, control it. Nah, I will not. I cannot control it. I cannot even control these women. My sexism and hatred for the world grows by the second. Women are nice. That's probably wrong. I know. Just nah. You can shill for your gender all you want, but some of you are genuine demons. Genuine demons. Evil incarnate. Wow, my luck is terrible. Ain't getting better from here, that's for sure. Ain't getting better. So are men. It's not mutually exclusive to women. But I date men! So I don't give a shit. My peepee's no going nowhere near a man. People are messed up. Surprise, surprise, old man. You're younger. That means you are already worse because every year the kids get worse. What now, huh? What now? What now? What are you gonna say now? Wait, was that yellow? No. The women. The women are evil. I'll do the video I shared an hour ago. An hour. Okay. Red Sun. German edition. I guess. The math is incredibly simple, guys. Money is evil. Women want money. Therefore, women evil. I'm truly amazing. I'm truly amazed at my genius. Truly, really. No. Peak. I'm truly shocked by my intellect. My brain truly brained for this one. I just have to go the boyfriend experience route, and then I'll build a harem. Problem solved. And I'm gonna equally share my love among the maidens. Again, my intellect is unmatched. Who's an orange twink with 2 different eye colors? Hey, rather twink than being constantly thrown into the friend zone unwillingly. An involuntary friend zone. New term discovered. Bro, there's no way. Am I this cooked? No, it's kind of willingly at this point. If I don't try for a relationship, won't happen. I've realized this. So it was willingly. So it was unwillingly. That doesn't change anything. If I say I'm celibate, but I can't get bitches anyways, am I really celibate? Same energy here. My intellect is truly unmatched. So I finished 3 series. Then now she tells me to shut up. Hey, got her. Yeah, 3 series. How many have I watched in? Finished in? No, wait, 4 actually. That's not too bad. So I finished this year Tanya the Evil. 365 Days to the Wedding. Horimiya. I've technically rewatched Stranger Things, so that's another one, technically. If we want to count that again. What else? What else? Good question. Delicious in Dungeon. The Eminence in Shadow. Bro, no, don't include anime. Well, if I don't include anime, that would only be Stranger Things. Because I don't watch actual shows. They bore me. It's just the same slop over and over again. It was just Stranger Things. I started Breaking Bad, so that's that. And you're never gonna finish it because it appears that you can't finish shows that. Fuck. You starred. You can be kind. At least you're not my sister. My sister starts a show, watches one episode, drops it, watches something else, and like I look at her like her Amazon like watch list, and it's like 1 episode, not even 1 episode. Quickly looked into it, stopped again, like she does that. That can't be. That's it. Well, seems to be kind of the case. And that's it. Oh god, this wild zone is frustrating. Holy shit. This is very frustrating. My friend watched 6 shows at once. That's horrible. I've seen Demon Slayer. Okay, I'm watched it, funnily enough. Just the movie. Legit. Like 3 episodes before I had to stop. Okay. Finish Breaking Bad and start Peaky Blinders. Oh, okay. Yeah. I have, again, little faith in you. I'm sorry. But looking at your watch history and the way you've been watching things, I have little faith in you. Look, why is it disloyal? I am not. I am too loyal at times. Are you kidding me? That's it? Okay, you know, I'm gonna do 10 more and then I'll leave. I'm done with this wild zone. This thing's boring me. Although I trust you, I finished Arcane in 4 days. I am loyal to you. Are you? You betrayed. I know your watch list on YouTube. You betrayed me with your ex. I binge when I do sit to watch something. I just don't do that often. Yeah, that's the point. That's the point. That is literally the point. I'm too loyal to you, Poke. Nah. Could be more loyal. Whoa, this Wowza is horseshit. Yeah, exactly. I do watch streams of my ex. That's crazy work right there. That's depressing. That is very depressing. Okay, I'm done with this wild zone. This wild zone's pissing me off. Yeah, okay, I get it. I got at least one of them. At least I can get a berserker. I guess that's okay. I'm not gonna destroy any any Pokeballs here. Not worth it. That's rather depressing, my guy. But then again, I checked my ex's Twitter for self-punishment. I'm into that. I'm a masochist. So can't even complain. All right, Terrakion it is, huh? We're trying it again. Let's do this. I read a few books, so that's great. I did not read a single book. Road to L boredom. All right, time to go in. Let's do it again once more. Pug. No wonder you are so dumb, Duck. Books are important. I play video games, they're better. And if you consume audiobooks, you're not really reading a book, so silence. It's like fucking audiobook is no different than just fucking listening to it. Hello, buddy. Wait, 3 books plus audiobooks. I finished dozens of video essays. But that's a hobby. Not something special. Ah, okay. I started digital. I forgot existed. Not gonna lie, I want to learn how to make chibis. They look adorable. Ah, yes, chibify me. Thank you. Come on. I wish I could, German man. You will. You just gotta put in the work. You can achieve anything you want. You can do it. I believe in you. For once. It would have been better without that for once. Yeah. But I can't be too nice. I have my tsundere attitude on the line here, okay? Can't be too nice. That vamp dress. Why is it so complicated? I wouldn't want to. It just happened, I guess. It says the one thinking they will die young. She's not gonna die young. Genuinely was tired today. I could feel that I climbed that hill yesterday. There's that sad, honestly, because it wasn't much. Yeah, but your stomach's body isn't used to walk around much, so I guess that's fine. Not really like you're used to it, right? Hello. Song still didn't manage to make me watch Lord of the Rings. Bro, no, I walked a ton this year. June to now. Yeah, but still, I probably walked more. Let's say gracefully that I skipped like 20 days of not doing my 10 kilometers a day. Right? Let's give it that, okay? Let's give it that. You watch Game of Thrones, true. I don't even have the number. But let's say out of the, let's say 30 days. I did not do my daily 10 kilometers. Let's say 40, let's be nice. That's still probably that's like 3K kilometers. Hi Jacob, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Probably around like 3K kilometers for the entire year. Of course, that does not include regular walking. I did the 10 kilometers every day as well for the longest time, and then I stopped eating Chukai. Went out, obviously, but it wasn't every day. Well, see, that's why I'm saying pussy and dick can make your legs weak. My friend pushed the dare for until the end of this week. Ah, okay. Bonk. I want to spoil it. Okay. Yeah. Probably not a good idea. It's because we kept getting double of what we already have completed. Nope. Still nope. God, this is pure suffering. Hello. Alright, Kanye did this thing. Oh, no, not that one. Not that one. Ed his little trips with his wife. His interesting trips with his wife. Do not remind me of her naked Wow, my luck is not good. Yoink. I hear you're kind of sad from the new year. What the fuck? Well, I have reasons. The apple schizo. Crap. I have my reasons. Bitch, that's not a reason. That's not a reason. You were fatigued from walking around, walk up a hill yesterday, and that turned into generational despair. That's not the... What are we talking about? Oh, shit. My old moment. I didn't want to study. I want to go back. I don't want to work. Yeah. If you're old, what is young? Whatever Epstein preferred on his island, I guess. Anyways, moving on. An old lady inside. Okay, I'm not built for this. I don't know. Easiest solution: go on a dating app. Say you want the sugar daddy. Problem solved. Jeez. Why are we making this this complicated? Needlessly complicated. Why are you making this difficult? No, but I can't. Yes, you can. What do you mean you can't do that? You have a phone, right? Problem solved. Or you marry rich. I do that. At this point. I look for a sugar mommy. I'm done. My friend failed the grass sort of justice. Her name is Rick McKimbo. That's interesting. That sucks for her. Wow, that sucks for her. For real, for real. I'm back. Welcome back. Still work, but we can retire early and travel. Also, we're shiny. Yeah, that's what you mean by failing. I'd like to have Terrakion finally, so I can fix myself a shiny Latinas. I love Latinas. I want to retire early so bad. Retire in my late 40s, then I want to travel. Yeah, this ain't happening. I gotta be straight up honest. It's unrealistic in 2026 especially. Yep. Unlikely. Was it shiny rock? Yeah, it's the guaranteed shiny, but there's no point catching it. The thing is, nowadays, that's not a guarantee. You can't be an ant. There's a cricket smart enough to plant things there, but there it won't help. Fun fact: if you for those of you who intend on using the back door, it has suction. Anyways. The more you know, until we meet again. Friend thinks you're a perv. Tell her that you do because she heard. I'm looking for a sugar mommy. Well, it's not like directly I'm looking for a sugar mommy. I'm looking for an 80-year-old woman who's about to pass away. Who's rich. Send her to me. I take her funds. I'm not a perv. I'm an investor. You into Japanese experiments? No. No. We're not experimenting at all. Not until I'm married, that is. Don't do my favorite dino anime, but making a yaoi out of it into a book, yikes, pain. It's just become royalty somehow. Nah, not happening. Obviously, it's all the joke. Around freeing itself, should I move there? I don't know. Depends. Probably not gonna happen though. They're like 4 words. It's like saying, yo, I started learning Japanese. I can say I could say, I don't know, 4 words. Whatever. My brain stopped working there. I know important words, okay? Yeah, 4. I don't think you can communicate with that. Hello, thanks, and how are you? Wow, that's what you're gonna... Fuck. I made a mistake. Now I definitely have to restart this damn area. I have to go back in. That's how I'm gonna fall. Yeah, hell yeah, nah, stop. A bit of German now. I worked hard last year. I know random spellings. I don't remember. You know, colors really. Don't remember. I know colors really well because words, numbers. Then it's basic stuff, greetings and shit. What else did we do, Duck? Articles. We did, what was it? Tongue twisters, neatly, exactly. Nackt. What's your sect in Christianity? Christianity is not a sect. Because you can actually leave Christianity without getting absolutely obliterated. Right? Yes, we did. Daddy does. We did. The fuck? I was raised Catholic, but I have no denomination. I don't really get along with whatever the Pope's been cooking. Borked. She borked. You heard it. She's borking again. Doggy wants something. Father Pocus, zip it. I'm going to kick you in your nuts. She heard something, possibly. Maybe my sister and her husband are going home. No way, that's it. What else did we do? We did do some adjectives, that's for sure. And also some verbs. What else did we do? Yeah, colors, numbers. Greetings, you know, the usual stuff. Goodbye, etc. You get the idea. What else? We did a lot of stuff. I don't remember, though. Sanrio char? What is that? Sanrio? I'm confused. Sounds like alcohol. Where is the alcohol? Yeah, we did a lot of stuff that I don't even remember. $31 means gooning in Turkey. It's kind of a meme for years. What the fuck? I guess. It's really funny. There's an OF chick in Germany that it went viral, and now she's complaining and saying like how she would love to remove all the men she slept with. It is so funny. Suffering from failure. I enjoy it. It is so funny to witness this. Like clockwork. It's like clockwork. Every single one of these women. It really is like clockwork. It's like clockwork. 31 in the principal's room, then he got its attention. Funny. She opened OF, it's already tell she's stupid. Yeah, it's like funny, right? Every single one of these chicks, right? They open an OF and later down the line say they would love to have a family. They would love to have children. I'm like, you might as well just put them in hell, the kids. You might just straight up send them to hell, because that's what life's gonna be like. For the man too, obviously. I'm like, what the fuck? Who wants to deal with that? Are you stupid? Listen, I've got a plan. This time we start from hello, not from Moonzone. Not from insults. Sad. One of the languages that seem nice, but it's not much effort. I want to learn at least 3. I want to get it. I also have a plan. I'm gonna find a yandere. Can't be that hard. Yeah. It's that simple. That's my 2026 goal. Be good enough at 3 languages. Don't pick German. Please, for the love of God. Just the yandere, just straight up crazy. Just like a woman that just wants to live in my skin. That'd be good. Yandere's good. At least you know what to expect exactly. Gonna be tough though. Can a yandere handle tsundere? Hello. Hello? Ah. Disgusting shit. You need to include German. You need to help. Fine, I guess. I want to learn Danish. Why? Why Danish? The fuck? Huh? Now, man, good luck. Then Spanish, because apparently everyone knows it. Then French. I'm banning you right now. French. The only thing that is tolerable is their music in video games. Mandarin. That sounds painful. The only thing you literally can do, the only thing that other languages is really useful for is calling other slurs in a language that they do not understand. That's the only thing they're good for. Gonna continue Bunny Girl Senpai off the stream for real, for real. Anyways, I want to be decent at least one or two of them. Does German have to be one of the two? When did I get relegated to your personal German teacher? What do I get of this? A wise businessman always asks, what do I get for this? Giving you an unpaid internship actually seems to work experience, but if I'm basically giving you a course, then why am I not getting paid? Sand woman. Crazy work right there, because I'd stay loyal, duck. Come on. I appreciate your loyalty. I mean, yeah, we know what you mean, buddy. We know what you mean. And so that's why you do it. Yeah, yeah. The Germans have discovered that Morning Glory milking farm exists. And I'm still flabbergasted that this is the most read book. One of the most read books in 2025. How did we do this? Spanish is pretty easy. I know who you're gonna harass for that one. Best rules like past, future. Yeah, it does have male and female. El and la. And some gendered words. Unless a man joins, like you could have a group of women, and then if a dude joins, it's still Latinos. Really funny. There's a Pokemon ring made of ruby and diamonds. No, I will not propose to you. No, you cannot propose to me. I'd reject you. Sway's gonna be your Spanish victim, isn't he? It's nobody proposing to you, and I'm a man. That the man is usually the one proposing, so that doesn't change anything. Anyways, manly man. Anyways. All a person knows is English. I know it's good and all, I guess, but that's not fun. Everyone knows it. Luck. Yeah, we need some shiny luck. That Terracon's causing me Kabalion levels of issue. You consider yourself a woman, Poke? He finally out of the closet. No, at 30. At 30, right? There's like multiple options, like I said. You either pick a single mom with 2 kids, you pick the hoe, or you become trans. Pick your poison. Okay, if you were trans, thankfully I'm not. Public toilet, you should enter male or female. Male. Hello? Obviously the male. Don't use them at all. Yeah, it's a shit in the corner. Are you transphobic? I'm so transphobic, they call me V Hitler. If you couldn't tell that's sarcastic, then I don't know what to tell you. Even if you identify as a woman. Yes, we are. I don't give a shit. As long as you're not a weirdo, I don't care. Even if you identify as a woman. Even if I were to identify as a woman. No. And there's quite a few trans people that would agree with me. Yoink, hello. Getting them all done is frustrating here. Jeez, that is so frustrating. Ah! I fell. Where's my shiny Cabalion at this point? It really is so annoying. Anyways. I'm gonna fully lose myself in romance anime. Increase my standards to impossible levels. And then I can just use the excuse. Women aren't like they are in anime. I've tried romance anime like long ago. They were awful back then. When the bad one tried Peach Girl. That sounds horrible already. Which Peach are we talking about here? Now they're just oftentimes unrealistic. Like, why would the cutest girl in school pick the guy that never says anything? Or why would the fucking actress pick somebody who's considered non-existent? You call it like that because of the shade of her hair, skin and hair, I think. Ah, okay, yeah, that could be. Oh, but because they're unrealistic, they're fun to watch. Right? Like the idea that those things don't matter. Only your name. I wanna watch that too. I haven't watched that one yet. I'm about to so kill you. Or like the dude who's totally into the female, the girl, right? The guy silent voice your name. I haven't watched that one either. And then the dude is just like no longer interested, and suddenly she's in love with him, and I'm like, yeah, that wouldn't work IRL. Oh, really? Look at this. Shiny Scraggy. The first anime I cried to, and I was like, God, like, damn, this is good. It's core memory. Fun. That's nice. Nostalgia. Back in my day. Another back in my day moment. Truly a back in my day moment. The only thing that's really annoying with Bunny Girl Senpai is that the sister has a brother complex. That's the only thing I'm like. What did you just say? Like legit, just what did you just say right now? What is going on? Stop. Back in your days, huh? If you got a shiny Pokemon, you have to watch Smile HD or play Post Shift 2 Part A and Part B. Hi, Bobby. How you doing? You doing good? Yeah, I'm not getting shit anymore. And I can close. Around the time I learned driving license, I can't join the nostalgia. I'm a wizard. Nope. And we're back to square one again with this damn thing. I was like, yo, Turrican should be pretty fast. Nope, not in this game. Yeah, regardless, can't do much. 2.55k, yeah. I'm getting here there quite a few people. Trocroc fell for my master plan. What did you do to my boy? What did you do to my boy? I have to go outside again? Damn. That's rough. Trinket's again in the rain today. Why? You are so frustrating. I acted triggered and said there's no movies today because I was tired. Then proceed to come back like nothing happened. My master plan to piss him off worked. You evil little dragon. Hey, if it works, it works. Come on, dude. Come on, Terrakion, please. I beg of you. I really do. This is so frustrating. You're such a nuisance, Terrakion. Today. I like masked women. Congratulations. Congratulations. That is good for you. I like... Not this one. I don't like this one. This one's annoying. Ah. Okay. Yeah, what is it, Jacob? Some says learn grammar at the very end. Learn grammar, yes. Good. Learn all of them grammar. You're not going to even find masked men here. I'm pretty masculine, I'd say. I'm approaching good full beard again. Pokemon Guzzler and Arceus and Giratina and Eternatus. Find the lost to overpowered Pokemon. Just wondering, you like drawing art or art? Nah, not really. I am creatively bankrupt when it comes to that. There's a femboy on estrogen. Actually, I probably have pretty high testosterone because one might refer to me as Chewbacca. Yeah. I'm a hairy dude. I can say that right now. So careful. Chewbacca. No. You know Wookiees? From Star Wars? That kind of thing. Or the mythical Yeti. Diabolical. The Yeti. Exactly. The Yeti. Oh, come on, Terrakion. It's not that hard. I'm surprised you drank Monster. Ugh. I do not drink any energy drinks, in fact. I drink coffee, and recently way too much of it. Way too much of it. When it comes to coffee, I'm on demon timing. It definitely is enough to lift up a few grizzly bears. Don't drink any sparkly drinks, only juice and water in this house. Same. And coffee. A lot of coffee. And fuck coffee. I'm about to call you slurs. Yeah, I like coffee. I love coffee. I'm currently on my trip of 4 cups a day. Well, not like 4 small cups. More like... maybe like a 20 centimeter mug. With like... yeah. And it's a big mug. It's a big mug. It's a big mug. Making new rules in this household. Daily showers. I am not going to shower daily because my hair gets worse after that. That's also not necessary here. It doesn't get that cold. Decrease it to 3 though. In this house, we heart attack max, okay? Because of warm water. As soon as I wake up, then I have tea or coffee. Yeah, okay. Again, nothing. Wow. Down here. I'm not surprised. Frustrating. Come on, I need something. Come on. One more attempt. Jeez. Is this frustrating? This thing doesn't want to shine. Come on, Dragon, you can do this. I sleep at 12:30 now, which is great. So it will be day 3. Let's see how long you can keep this up. I've been going to bed at like 1 at 2 a.m. and then waking up at like 7 again. Life's interesting. One isn't too bad. 2 is fine enough, bro. I've had worse days. I think I'm having occasional days where where it feels like I don't sleep at all, which is also interesting. Like I said, character development. having those two. That wasn't fun. Yeah. I never did that. I had days before my exam where I slept 3 hours, but at least it went well. I feel like currently maybe like for 3 weeks, I don't properly sleep at all. I don't feel like I'm sleeping at all. I think like pretty much. Now that I think about it, if I've had a few days like that, yeah, it could happen. It is what it is. It is what it is. Is it because it's cold? Not really, no. I don't think so, at least. Never had it like this. Like, I go to bed, I fall asleep, I wake up, it feels like I haven't slept. Like, I don't feel like in any way, shape, or form refreshed or anything. It's like plugging in a phone that doesn't charge. Like, it's plugged in. It's supposed to take energy, but the next morning you look at it, it's like still exactly the same. That's kind of what it is like right now. No REM sleep, interesting. Life's interesting. Hello. Barakion. Anybody home? Hello. Anyways, it is what it is. We'll see how long this holds on. Maybe it's forever like this. I haven't considered that yet. It's annoying. This thing is so annoying, bro. After this run, I have to end because my work power is needed for like an hour or two, which sucks. I have to end a little earlier. What can you do? Humans and their pitiful desires. Thing just doesn't spawn in. This fucking fuck just hates me, this dumb fuck. Even though it's 1 in 585. What is this? I had never had this many problem. What's work power? Just work power. Physical work power. Manpower. Bye, Redux. Got a dash. Take care, Jacob. Bye-bye. This fucking thing... hate him. I do. Disgusting shit. I hate you. I hate you. I do. I hate you. Anyways, let's see if I can sleep tonight. That would be pretty cool. Like, not sleep, like, feel like I've slept. Hey, if it is what it is. Grrr. What is wrong with this deer? Horse? Goat? Whatever. What's wrong with you? It's a new year, be positive. I never understood that. Like, buddy, just because it's a new year doesn't mean the problems disappear. I never understood that. That never made sense to me. I never understood that. The stuff just doesn't magically disappear. The Terrakion doesn't magically appear. Do you reason to be optimistic? Yes. I do. Oh, goodness. Come on! What's wrong with you? That's the issue. No, it's not. I need something positive to happen for me to be optimistic. Those have been rare recently. This damn thing, this damn fucking goat. Can I just like sacrifice another Pokemon and paint its horns red with its blood? Oh, goodness. Believe there are good people and good stuff happens. You need hope that is lost in these lands. Hope rots. Anyways, I'm being extra philosophical. Hello. As the last thing I'm going to do today, I'm going to obliterate this fuck. That's the last thing I'll do. At 800, I'll just obliterate this shit. Maybe that helps for the next time. Frustrating. I'll probably work on some more YouTube stuff with the stream right away. Once I'm done with work with the manpower needed. Okay, I'm killing this thing. Okay, buddy. As you wish. I got no problem with this. Kill him. Destroy him. I'm obviously kidding. Oh well. Oh well. That sucks. Alright, at least I got 2 Honich, 2 Beldum, which one is an alpha, and 2 Meowth. Still pretty good. I'll go in so I can have that immediately up. Might as well. Alright then. Guys, I am needed. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't goon or gump. I will catch you. Have a good night. Take care, guys. Bye-bye. I am now needed. See you tomorrow. Nighty-night. Nighty-night. Bye-bye.